What is up? Bebop, bebop. I will sing with this tone. Na 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 na. No, it's not even kind of good. Pardon me. I can do much louder. How you guys doing? I hope today is as awesome as it was previously. Oh, Cinebot. I have forgotten to fix your timers, didn't I? Very. Well, that works for this. Alright guys, how's it going? Let me take this off the... I don't feel like I have as much room as I used to. What's this? Here. Let me put my... Well, it gets dark over there, that's probably why. So it's this corner that gets dark. Here. How about that? Now it's not so dark. Now, what's this? Now this side's dark. Oh my god, it never ends. Chasing shadows on the wall. Alright, that's good enough. Still trapped in this box. Alright. Oh. So, let me turn this music up. No, I'm kidding. Turn down just a little bit here. Get them levels up. There we go. That's a little better. A little better. So, I'm so glad everyone's coming in today. Rockin' and rollin', rippin' and rippin' and Ryan? Sure, why not? Rockin' and rollin', rippin' and rhymin', gonna get rich, or gonna die trying. So we have a bunch of different things that we can do today. This whole week is gonna be a bunch of stuff that we can really nip off the bud. And at the very, very least, I'd really like to fix some of those modules that we have in the big boy. That I'm like, oh, why is this? Ugh. It's probably nothing big. The two big oscillators, I know they need to be recalibrated, so we should go ahead and do that. I don't know why there's drift. It could be the thermal pasting that I did, kind of a burp. I don't know. I'm not that guy. But yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, mi amigos. Mi amigos. But yeah, we got our order in from Arrow. I'm liking those guys so much. Well, I guess I forgot to order this pot, or maybe I did. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Memory is not my it's not something I what was I gonna say? Shit, I don't remember. Anyway, it's unimportant, probably. So we've got these. We got, pardon me. I looked through some of them. There's some comic moments. You guys get ready for the lulls, because some of this packaging is a little bit over the top. But we'll get to those in a minute. I wanted to try to put away as much as we can. Here, let me see if I can. It came in a extremely large. I had so many jokes ready. What did you order, Mr. Heresy? Wouldn't your wife like to know? No. That's pretty crass, right? So am I. So, the only thing I love these guys a whole lot, but it's going to take me some time to get used to where they write what something is. So these are, oh yeah, these are for our power supply. So we got to get that done this week. I'm dying inside without my TKB. I don't even know why I was jamming without it. It's like riding a bike with no shoes on. I guess you could do it. Better not have tough pedal cleats. Alright, so there's... Maybe I could write on here, make it easier. Write on here, easier. Isn't it 1,000 microfarads 1 microfarad? Or 1 farad, I mean? I think it is. But I guess I don't want to write 1F on there. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll get through the symbol. So yeah. So here's another thing I like. They actually have this listed. So just in case your inventory was plus or minus, it was that, I guess? I don't know. I appreciate it though that they list that. I always have this horrible concept that some poor schlob is like 2, 3, you know, and he's counting out like 27 or 52 or some jackass number that I threw out. So these are electrolytics. That's all it says. That is not very helpful. But they were weighed out, so I feel good. Yo, Tax Platinum! New parts, new you. New me. Did I get taller? Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. I guess I can't do that. Bugger. So, I just realized. Yeah, I do have a new setup, though. Now these guys have to run in front of me. You dudes. Bazath. I'll have to put my thing up there or something. I can't. I've been working on this forever. Go, go, go. Get out of here. No, you're just going to come back around. All right, RoboCop, you stay here. I don't know about those guys. What? Where are you going? RoboCop, you can't talk. I'm telling you, you're not gonna make it, dude. Just don't. RoboCop, you can trust me, okay? I've never been a creep, huh? Okay, fine. Just do whatever you want. You're RoboCop. I'm just Sid. Just trying to figure out the value of these components. I could put myself up taller, I guess. Let's see. I can become larger. No, wrong one. Why do they put them so close together? Oh, this is... I stayed up way too late just playing with this like all night. Like, been done. Like, oh my god! Here's... Okay, I wasn't gonna do this, but who cares anymore? Oh, will it not? Oh yeah, it won't until I exit. Oh, it lost the settings. Oh, never mind. I'll put a video up someday. It was some very funny video tomfoolery. Now, how's your day going, Dax? How you be living? You be living high? Rolling deep? Telling mother truckers that you're the master peep? Yeah, I threw that together right there, guys. I started playing a new game last night, and it was fantastic. I will be terrible at it overall, but it will be a blast. Which I love those games. Which game is that? I'm curious. You Hunt Showdown. I don't think I've heard of that. It's a nice break from Dead by Daylight. Dude, you in that game. It's like the what do you call it? The palate cleanser. I've played too much Warcraft in the last 5 months, so I need a break from that as well. I hear you. I totally hear you. These are ferrites. They're easy peasy Japanesey. We're gonna be putting that in a bag. What are these? Good God. Oh, they're my 4 double O's. Yeah, that's the game. What was it? Titanfall 2. When I got that, so I got it when it was released, and they hadn't put any stats or anything out. A buddy also got me finally playing some ESO, so I have a few options. Yeah, I got into that for a while. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about now. Me and my silly memory. I wonder if there's... I need to read more of the manual for stream avatars. Maybe I can stop these guys from, they stop just over here and they don't bother me, instead of walking down in front of me like jackholes. They could stay over there. I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. Because I like them. They're fun. Look, I'm Rick. I'm Rick! And I was wanting to try to get a personal. I was gonna try to find somebody to make me like my own little avatar. That said, I'll probably play more DBD here in a few minutes because the new challenge tome is out today. Yeah, way to eat those words, bro. Way to eat those words. Yo, Kagez, I was just thinking about you today. I was like, man, I haven't seen that cat in a minute. How's it going? I'm glad you stopped in. I was, where do I live in the U.S.? I live at 3720, wait a minute. What do you mean exactly? That's not really my address. I live in Arizona. We're in the news a lot. For our newsworthiness. Why I'm either in Arizona or Florida. I'm in one of those two states. I don't think there's anything else in between. Austin, Texas. I do love Austin. I used to go there about once every other year for work for a show that would reoccur there. And then I was supposed to go this year, actually. I love Austin. It's a really cool town. I mean, it's kind of like San Diego in a lot of respects, at least from my perspective, because I'm not going off the beaten path. I'm right in the middle with all the tourists and crap. So that's my perspective of a lot of this stuff, but I still loved it. I think Texas, you can, especially Austin, it's pretty hard to get a bad serving of barbecue down there. Like my favorite style, my favorite format of barbecue is Texas style, and Austin is just littered with everyone doing it that dry rub Texas style format. I did a gig with a guy from Austin, Texas. Oh no shit! Dax Platinum, I was disappointed to hear that Frank's Hot Dogs closed in Austin recently. Oh, that's too bad. From a bar called Sam's Town Point, it's a bar with live music. Well, there's not a shortage of that in Austin. I'm sure your coworker told you Austin is like San Diego or Las Vegas, sort of, but not as Vegas-y. I mean, it's just a big tourist stop, and with good reason. It's a pretty awesome city, and it has a lot of amazing history and culture, and it's just pretty. They've spent a lot of time making sure that the coats of paint on that city look good. Art. Yo, Kagaz, way to freaking spam that jump. You know how to play this. You know how it works. You calculate the delay time and the advanced stats from the amount of time that you predict that the little avatar will get to that point. Subtracting that time from that, you then deduct how many times you need to spam it. Oh, he was on a Zoom. Oh, I see. I was thinking too, I'm like, wow, someone flew out there from Austin? Maybe they're stuck there, living there, and, you know, because there are a few people that have just kind of, I've seen some wait, why did I get 6.3 volts? Shit. Ah, damn it. These won't work. Ah! Ah! Alright. I can't even use these at all. I don't do anything in 5-volt world. Even if I did, I'd just use 15, 20, 30, 50 volt parts. Alright, well that really sucks. Just gonna cry for a minute. Alright. Wait, is that the only... now I gotta check all these other ones, because I'm like, crap. Did I not look at voltage? So these are rectifiers. Alright, so these are 35 volts. What did I rate these at? You're kidding me. Fuck. These are 10 volts. Damn it. Oh man, I feel like a real monkey's ass. How did I do that? Damn it. Alright, well, maybe I can do a return. Maybe they'll be cool. Shit. Alright, let me reseal this so I don't... I haven't ever tried to return components, partially out of shame and partially out of like, well, how much trouble is that going to be? But I might be able to sneak these into like some envelopes or something like that, and you know, like shipping envelopes, and send it back to them. Alright, well, whatever. Lesson learned. I must pay way more attention to the voltages, because they're really sneaking past me these days. What's up, Kigaz? If you want to see the stream. I'll probably have to bookmark this, because I don't think it'll, let's see if it'll work. Yeah, it wants me to log in. Okay, I see it here. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's going. Got this dude talking. But it's pretty, yeah, it's not gonna roll on my PC right now. But I'll check it out, mate. I'll put it in the old put in the old slot. Alright, well, I can at least put away the ones that I didn't screw up. And we still have a lot more to go through, which maybe I should just keep going, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, lots more. Jesus. So, ooh. Operational amplifiers. Which one are these? Oh, Jesus. LM358s. Good. We need those for the, that's for the Junger Haubel. Did I buy... Oh, I just bought one? That's funny. And this is the transistor, or no, not the transistor, voltage regulator for the KLEE, because I got the wrong size one. Okay, we'll get to this in a minute because these are funny. These are comedy bits. Waka waka waka. What is this? This is another 358. Weird. So there's 9 here, 1 here, for a total of 10. Which is what I thought I ordered too, but I was like, oh, maybe I just needed 1. What are these? Thermistors. Mr. Thermistor. When I get pissed, you get thermist. So, there's that. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Is this another comedy routine? Yes. Oh, so this is good. Alright, we're gonna have to start rolling out the yucks. So here's a comedy bit I like to call okay. So you see this package? I know it barely fits in frame. It's so large. That's what she said. Michael Scott. Great Scott. Wait. Let me roll it past this. It'll be like that Aphex Twin video. Oh. Yeah. Like a quarter of this actually contains components. All this is to infuriate my garbage man, I guess. Same thing with this. We'll do the we'll do another window licker video here. Oh shit! See, I gotta frame it too. Oh, I gotta. Here, let me try this again. I'm gonna get this right because, you know. Alright, I think that's it. What are these? Oh yeah, these look like a mistake too. I have no fucking clue. For some reason I got 275 volts, which are gigantic. They're huge! Enormous! Alright. Oh. Wait, where did I put all that stuff? I had all the funnies. Oh yeah, I put them in this box. The gig was a Dante Orge, Dante to 5 different computers, and NID was in there too. NDI, oh, very nice. Oh, I do miss the Dante life. All right. Here's the bit you've all been waiting for. So here, let me do the full build. Kind of nice too if you have like if you're running a bunch of properly set up managed switches, it just all works. So here's the package. What could possibly be inside? 3 exquisite trimmers. ready for the most utmost in trimming. Perfection. What in the hell? Trimmers. But don't worry. If you can't act now, you can order now and receive this coveted dual dip socket. Dual dip socket. With gold-plated chinning and foam top, this gold-plated socket will rival everyone. Magic. I wish I could do some, well, I can kind of do some flashy cuts. Let's do that. Oh, the green was up, wasn't it? Whatever. It's still the dumbest thing I don't even know what to say about it. It's so weird. So, here, I'll write down what these are, I guess. So, because I'm not keeping these bags and these boxes. I don't know if trimmers are really static sensitive. And I gotta tell you, I'm positive these are not static sensitive. In fact, if I destroy one of these by touching it and rubbing a balloon on my head, well, I guess I get what I deserve, right? 100K MT. I think. Yep. I have a silver Sharpie somewhere. Why not have the trimmers in a tape? I don't know. I don't know. I've never. This packaging is just so over the top. When I got the box, I was really confused because I was like, huh. I don't remember, because normally I'll get that if you order like a bunch of dip sockets, because they'll package them in these long deals, and I get that. That's fine. That makes sense. And I guess this kind of makes sense too, but I could have sworn I've gotten them in ways like that, and they seem, I don't know, maybe that's what broke the other ones. I don't know. Here, I'm going to leave these bags out just in case I need their information again. So this is going to be... Oh, so this is what's from the movies. Oh, wait, I don't have a knife. So weird. Should get one over here. All right. '50s. Yes, Mr. Bond. We have what you have come for here in this package.
Yes, this looks all right.
Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Gold Hands. That's my Bond villain name, Mr. Gold Hands. No relation. Gold Hands. The man with golden hands, I guess. Look at that, someone had to redo this. Thomas at the shop, he messed up. I knew it. Look at that. Look at that. We might get something special here. I'm excited. This tells me something screwed up. Look what I was hoping for. Wait, what's the 104? So 100Ks? I think these are the multi-turns. These are the 3296s, which is the trimmer model number born that's referenced on the sheet. I guess Bourne's pretty standardized. I don't know. All right. So, let me put as much of this away as I can, and we'll leave out the stuff for the soldering. You know? I don't know. Jeez. I give up. It's over. There's no point. Oh, good God. Yeah. So, let's get these. What is this? Fire myself to clean this up. I don't think I pay well enough now. At least that's what I'm telling myself. But I think I'm holding out for something. I don't know what it is. I can tell. Some sort of scam I'm working on myself. Once I come clean, then I'll know. And then I can start to get it all sorted out. But until then, container. Keep doing those dips. All right. So I don't know how these little pegs work here. Oh. So I know how these pegs work. Here's a trick you got to do with them. God, I feel so bad for my Earth Mother. Jesus, look, I mean, this won't even fit in my little waistband. Alright, so we do want 2 of these out for later. So I'll put this in my little parts cubby here. I don't know if you can see it, but it clearly says the word parts. It's embossed. So, that's cool. But the rest of these are going into their respective little container. So is this, are these 8s or 9s? These are 9s. So I'm going to put these 79 12s right here. Don't go away there, little container, because there's more. Oh, wow. So, wow, the trick is, wow, to build some calluses, I guess? That one is a little tough. Alright, so we'll need 2 of these to make some magic happen. And that is mostly done. see. What are these? Ferrite beads. I guess I can complain that everything's in ammo and tags and stuff. I really don't enjoy it. I do have some scissors I don't really care about too much. I think these aren't broken. Yeah. Make sure you get your mom's sewing scissors for this, because you don't want to use anything you care about. Don't do that to your mom. She's had a hard time. Don't mess up her sewing scissors. That was a bit. It was just a bit. Now these are gonna fly everywhere, I just realized. Oh, look at it, it's like the double helix. No, it's more like some cheesy hippie home decoration. Oh, almost got my finger there. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. We're gonna do this later with some resistors. We're gonna do it with everything, because I try to live this way with these stupid things, and I just can't do it. It's too stupid. I feel stupid. It's probably not, but I mean, you're only as dumb as you feel, right? No. This little guy wants to get in the shot. He's so excited. He's like, I'm cool. Sounds like you're ready to break a jam, man. Sweet. Look at that. That's like 25 projects. Let's find that one. Oh, see, these are... I thought I got... Oh, yes. 004s. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to throw those in the trash, but... I don't know why I bought them again. So the last digit, from what I understand, is supposed to be the maximum... hey, this was counted by weight. Really? You think the sprockets wouldn't allow you to count it? That seems pretty perfect. And non-dependent on gravity. Not that, you know, you shouldn't depend on gravity. Alright, where's those poor scissors? Hey, scissors, guess what? I'm gonna fuck you up good, man. You gonna get trashed. So again, mother's sewing kit. Or your dad's, you know. I know a lot of dads that sew. But the real question is, who can you outrun? Because if they know that this is what you did with their scissors, oh, the rage. Rage. Oh, the rage would be delicious. See, these guys are still... I look over and I see them and they're in my way. Guys. I want to get taller, it's weird. Like, I don't like those streamers that take up like 25% of their screen. Like, I mean, unless they're a really handsome dude, I just don't care. You know? And I mean, I'm talking mega handsome. I'm not talking about like, I'm talking dude needs to be amazing. Then maybe I want him to take up a quarter of the screen. But most of the time, I prefer the content. So you guys got to figure something out. Huh? No? Alright, whatever. I guess I'll figure something out. I'll make you guys smaller. How's that, huh? I can do that. It's possible. I've done it before. Oh yeah. I did it before. It was glorious. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is from the week before. So yeah, I think here we're just coming up with some drum beats. So they're pretty dense beats because I'm like, I don't know, I like to mute the different parts and then bring them in and out, and because you can kind of have more, you have a little bit, I don't know, it's fun. We'll put it that way. It's fun. Gives you some variety in life. You have a good time. All right. Plop. 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 Boom. Why is... Oh, yeah, because I put it next to the bloody switcher. Hey, dude. Got my chin. Alright. As fun as it is. As fun as it is. As fun as it is to make these little bits, shrink you guys down just ever so slightly. There. There. Now I am your god. Beseech me and be warned. What are you guys doing? Twits. All right. Every time I say all right, you take a drink. That's how it works. That and so, what do you have to do for so? Listen to the album So by Peter Gabriel. Every time I hear that, you gotta go pop that in the old MP3 player or playback device of choice. What the hell? There's so many of these freaking bags in my trash can right now. And we're not even through it all. We still got more. I'm so sorry about this, Earth Mother. I didn't know. I like these guys. I don't think they're going to make any money with this packaging, though. I think this costed... I think all the money they would have made just went up in smoke. Well, maybe not up in smoke. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, let me grab a pouch. I think I just need one for this one. What are these guys? That's that one thing. And then this is some caps, which we have here. So yeah, I just need one little pooch. customize these things later. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gotta label this too, I guess, but we'll get to that. Dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Making them beats. Because I just left the rest of the stuff going up and down. LM358. So weird. LM358. Here we go. Oh. Funky. Make it funky. I'm sorry, I'm trying to improvise and scat over it. Yee-bop, boom, big sky bop. Ooh, she-bop. Tika. Yap. Bee-bop, ski-bop. Doodly-bop-bop-ba. Ba. See? Scatting is cool. As long as we're not talking about defecation. Well, I guess that's cool too, honestly, but it's a different kind of cool. Very, very different. Mostly just cool that that it happened. So, 100 microfarads. I think those go in. Yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of, well, you know what, I'll just dump these on top. Forget about it. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, so these are the ones I had before, but they're all over the place. I'm trying to debate if I want to throw them in the trash. What are these again? These are 35Vs. Yeah, forget about it, who cares? I'm just gonna dump them on top. Doesn't really, they're just stupid caps. Counted by weight. Okay, righto. Where's the thermistors go? Mr. Thermistor. These are the ones that don't work. Where are those? Or wait, maybe they are. Nope. I already lost them. Oh no, they're just so small that they didn't fit on this plane, and they were like this, and oh man, those are tiny. Oh man. Well, this is one thing I'd like to get done today, yeah, is solder these guys onto their boards, and then we can put, so they're gonna fit in here, and these two little pads there. There's a little bit of copper showing up because I don't like these boards at all. Not fans. Not fans. And I'm not going to do the hot air or anything. One of the cats in chat, I feel bad. I'm spacing their name at the moment, but They were suggesting that I just use an iron. And I mentioned I never had much luck with it, but they gave me a couple of tips to try, and it actually really helped. So it's a little bit easier than doing the hot air. Hot air is nice for certain scenarios, but I don't think this was going to be it. And I still wonder if I damaged some of these resistors trying to do it earlier, but we'll find out. I'm not too... Yo, Night works with the host. Thank you so much, mate. Rock and roll. I saw that you were you're streaming again, or I remember a while back I asked you about I asked you about how much you were streaming. You said your stream machine was down, or I may be getting something you confused, but I remember something was holding you up from doing it more, and I want to say I ran across something that said that may change. Or was it all a dream? I do have a lot of dreams that I have to spend a lot of time sorting out in the morning that weren't real. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That was a dream? Oh, I dreamt of you, buddy. Come on, that's cool, right? Man, I wonder where I got that from. I was kind of excited too. Damn it. No. Well, I know I've seen some of you. I saw you working on that module, which I'm curious to hear if you got anywhere with that troubleshooting. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I've just seen you more often. Maybe that's where, and then I had a dream about it. That's it. That's it, mate. That's it. Yeah, I feel you right there. There's plenty of times where I put something together and I felt so confident that it was going to work, and I power it up and it doesn't work, and I don't even have, I'm just like, oh, I'm so heartbroken. It's so like, but I did everything right. I did it all right. Why? So and just turning your back on it and getting away from it and coming to grips with it is it's totally relatable, totally understandable. But I did it all right. I was good now. That and the baby bird I was filming that fell out of the nest kind of crushed me for a couple of weeks. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. You're filming a baby bird and it fell out of its nest, and I guess that didn't work out. That's brutal, mate. I'm sorry. I hate that shit. Nature's fucking, yeah. It's a tough one, right? It's not a bro. It's not a homie. It's just a thing. Yeah, I hear you, mate. That's too bad. Yeah, no. It's rough. Whatever. You gotta try to take something positive from it, I guess. But yeah, still it is a bummer. I like birds too. We so our cat likes, he's always been indoors and everything, and he's kind of almost like what would happen if you never let your kid outside or anything, or never let them talk to other people. So he's kind of like that. It's kind of so even my dachshund loves birds. Yeah, there you go. Well, it doesn't happen normally, but we've had some birds kind of that have been landing in our backyard, and he likes to sit in our bedroom window and look out the backyard. And so Mrs. Harris says she got a bunch of bird seeds and just been throwing it in the backyard because he just is nuts. And it's so funny because he gets so excited about it and he smashes his face on the glass and he like makes these little whimpering sounds because because again, he doesn't know how to be a cat. So like he'll chase bugs around the house and he'll be mewing at them thinking that's how you get them because that's kind of how it worked when I was the bug, you know? He could mew at me or the thing I was operating. And so I think I kind of trained him into thinking that he has verbal control of his dominion. So he's whimpering at the birds and whining. It's so funny. And they come in nice little sweeps and he'll like, he a lot of the times he'll just sit and like put his paws up on the windowsill and you just see his butt hanging out. He's just like, oh, it's so funny. We've gotten a couple of pictures of it. I should put some on the Instagram. We have a harness for him and I've been really tempted to get him used to wearing it, you know, a little bit in the house and then trying to take him outside. But he's so weird when you try to like get him to do something he doesn't like. You know, if he doesn't think he's gonna like it, he just gets really, really like violent and angry. So, I don't know, I'm not really looking forward to him like, you know, flipping out on me. But, I don't know, maybe I can outsmart it. Get smarter outs. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna work. This is for that. I don't know, maybe I can fit these in somewhere. What the fuck? It's supposed to be 2.7 nano. I think it's, yeah. That's just, I didn't look at the lead spacing. So yeah, I might see if I can send those back to you. Hopefully they're cool. Hopefully they're bros. They're bros and brosettes. Is brosette an appropriate term? It sounds cool to me. Bra? Like that would be gender neutral? Brasette? Bralette? Bralabon? I don't know. I just don't want to imply that I know what I'm talking about. Because that would be a huge, huge, huge lie. Oh yeah, this is trying to find cool sounds on a wavetable oscillator. In hindsight, I should have had it play like a little bit of a sequence, like go through the octaves or go through a little minor scale or something. But hindsight is 2020. Sure, I'm illustrating how a 4-year-old operates a light switch. Yes. Yes. Acting. Is it this guy? Ah, there it is. Alright. Let's just get the little things out of the way first. We'll move up. Yeah, like this bag, you ready? I mean, at least, you know, maybe the size of the label? I don't know. Maybe they got a deal on those bags, and I don't know what I'm talking about. It's extremely, it's not even plausible, it's most likely the case. Yo, Cyrus! Remember to mark your board so you know what's what. My board? Oh, I don't remember that lesson. What was... What? I don't remember, yeah, what that lesson was to mark my boards. I'm starting to get a little bit of panic because I'm like, I don't remember that. Yes. You looked for a second like you had no clue what PCB was. What? Oh, yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just gonna solder this bad boy in. So I got I think it was you, Cyrus. Look at that, hot, right? Just stabbing it in there, cleaning that flux off, putting a little bit of tin on that. Ooh, ooh, good stuff, right? That's what you pay extra for. Oh, it's so nice, so nice. Yeah, it's already, yeah, I feel smarter now. I have smarts brain. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I love doing this stream because it's like the best way for me to learn is people just going like, hey, why do you do it that way? What do you mean? Well, I like to do it this way. Oh, that's really smart. I hadn't thought of that. It's not as fast as watching videos on YouTube, I will admit, but it's at a pace that I can handle. I really appreciate it. I'm not joking either. It's amazing how much I've learned from just streaming versus just trying to figure it out on my own and kind of trudging along. I think that's everything on this board. I mean, obviously we'll put the ICs in. We could even do that today. Because I think we're G to G on this. I'm not seeing any little loose spots here. Cool. Might clean, well, it's actually pretty clean. I don't even think I need to clean the board up. Cool. Well, yeah, let's put that aside. We'll do that later, because that would be nice. That'd be nice to at least have the, what is this? This is the digital board, right? Yeah, this is the digital board. We'll have that 100%. And then we've got this bad boy. And we got to put these two big sockets on. Let's go ahead and just do that now. Where did I put those? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Cyrus, you missed it, mate. So I got to make some clips, some videos of this because it's too funny for me. Let me see. Is this the no. Where's the good one? No, it's not. Okay. Have you ever wanted to do electronics in style? Have you been trapped by the trappings of trappagehood? Now you too can push forward with the attention static box. Inside each and every box are 3 trim resistors, available for any trimming that you may need. Magic. Excellently handcrafted by the finest of craftsmen and craftsmen like lady men. These are unknown. And if you act now, you can also receive the dips. 2 dips. That's right. Order now and you receive 2 28-pin dips. I'm being told these are actually 26-pin dips, but if you can freeze frame and count them, you can correct me. It's so stupid. What am I gonna do with this box? I feel bad. Look, I mean, like this foam is built into it, and then I gotta save some of this. I can't just throw it all in the trash. I'm not that American. What? Why would they ship like that? Oh yeah. I got nearly all the parts for my resemble. Oh cool! In the mail today. Nice, Pomp Rocks. Got to clean off my desk. Would like to stream, but I'm not set up for it at all. Right on. Casiris, what in the hell? Why do they ship like that? I love it when you get a couple of things in the box like that. 2 or 3 chips in a huge tray. Yeah. Ships those. Yeah, like. So you missed it. We had the window licker video here earlier. Well, remember Apex Twin window licker? So like this much contained these. There was 10 in here, but they couldn't trim this shorter than the 50 or 4. I don't even know. There's so much packaging like that. My trash can is destroyed. There's no room in it. I don't know what I'm gonna do except cry for the earth a little bit. I'm gonna feel bad. Like the guilt is real. I'm not kidding either. I feel genuinely shitty about how much trash this produces. But I mean, whatever. I can recycle most of it. I save a lot of those static bags, although I'm not gonna save all of those. That's just too many. Cause oh, they're nice. They're just nice to have. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Not even if factories do, we get stuff like delivered like that. Trash can full of can fit in 1 cup. Yeah. I don't know. I was making jokes. I'm like, how do these guys make money? How do you make money when you're like, you know, this packaging has to cost a couple of bucks, right? I mean, and maybe that's it. Like they got a screaming deal on these larger things, and they're like, don't worry, don't reuse them. We got to get rid of them because we got this coming in. I don't know. Just like I'm gonna zoom. Well, maybe not. I was thinking about zooming in. It kind of looks cool. Let me see. Let me do the zoom. Yeah, the zoom's cool. Zoom's cool. Why can I turn this? Shouldn't be able to. Shit, my pliers are on the other side. Oh. Alright. Was it? So, I actually got this from Arrow Electronics, and I think they're going to be my go-to for a little while because not only did they have all the components that I would normally get from Mauser or even DigiKey, but they also gave me free shipping, free 2-day shipping. And honestly, I spent, the prices were less. I took my Mauser shopping cart and apples to orange, compared them, and I kept finding it to be a little bit cheaper through Arrow. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna order everything through them. And they have like cheesy little rewards program stuff too, so I'm kind of kind of a sucker for that stuff. Aero is great if they have the parts. Never have a problem with their pricing, just availability on some. Yeah, and that was the opposite. Like, at least on the parts that I was looking for, they had it. Now I'm gonna have to test them on returns because I screwed up and I bought a bunch of caps and I didn't look at the voltage, and one I didn't look at the footprint. Right? I feel pretty dumb. Let's not drag me through the mud. Now, I'm gonna see if they can. It's only like it's not even that much money. They were giving out Raspberry Pis with every order over. Oh man, I could use some more. Well, I have a 4, but I just got the 1 gig because I just wanted it to see what the horsepower was like. Plus, at the time, and I still could implement it, I was just using the Pi as like a VPN proxy. Hold on a minute. I think I heard some. Oh! Hey! Just a second, guys. What's up? All right. Mrs. Heresy just came home. I had to say hello. And you know how that is. There's a lot of hell and a lot of low. Oh yeah, the Pi 4. Yeah, but I just got the 1 gig, so I haven't really messed with it too much. It's funny, I just finished like building a RetroPie rig. I got like this cool case that's like a old Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, and it for the older Pi, the 3B, and it's nice. And then the 4 comes out like 2 months after that, and I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. Oh well, whatever. I don't really. I'd be interested in using the 4 to play some Dreamcast stuff. I heard that that's possible now, and somewhat on the N64. I'm kind of interested to see what, if anything, helps from the reverse decompiling of the Mario 64 that they've been doing, and also just like if anything's gonna, I supposedly not, but anything coming from the Giga Leaks that have been coming out over the old Nintendo stuff. Giga Leak. What a crappy name. All right. I tried to run GoldenEye and it lagged so bad on my RetroPie. Yeah. Yeah. GoldenEye is pretty hard to play too. Like the stick layout was not optimal. You know? Wasn't so great. How close are you to completing this project? There's 2 in front of us right now. Pretty far. This one's got a ways to go. Because we still have to, once we get this part built and everything, this is the sequencer, then we'll need to start working on the front panel stuff. And with all the sliders and the pots and switches and all that. My hope is to just make sure we can get this powered up, and there might be some ways that we can do some testing to verify everything's working. But that's where we are with the clay, and then with this guy, I think we're pretty damn close. There's some parts I still need to order. I foobarred, I think, and I may have forgot to order some components. We'll find out. But I hate to make like guesses because I'm always wrong. I'm always very optimistic, and I never meet those deadlines. Let's be a little broader. I definitely think this can be finished within this month, within August. We'll have it all the way up to in the panel, testing it with the power supply and everything. Right now, the biggest thing I need to find is I think these are 6080s, which are no, they're not. They're something else. It's a very difficult to find chip. And we may even spend a day searching for it. I meant to do it last night, but I had so much fun playing with my video stuff that I didn't do that. Some of the N64 stuff runs great, others not so much. It's a lot of the games and some weird specific hardware quirks to make work right when you emulate it. It lacks the quirks, so some games just stutter. It's the same as the PS2 games in a way. Yeah. From what I've read, and not read really, from like videos and stuff, research that I've done, it has a lot to do with it's more so the PS3 than the PS2. It has a way that the architecture is very different than a standard architecture system. Like the N64, it had the RAM buffer, but like the video chip and the main chip, I think, could access them at the same time. So like a really big tell is in Mario Kart. When you're running the track, you pass that big screen TV, and that shows like the race. And that's actually the video buffer reading it a second time, and there's delay that's created that's just inherent in the system because of how long it takes to read those addresses and to get it into that slot, that it creates that video delay. And it's stuff like that, like taking the quirks of the hardware and getting it to do tricks. And then there's a lot of microcode that has to be reverse engineered in order for it to work. So it's I've learned that it was pointed out. There's a YouTuber I watch, Modern Vintage Gamer, and he pointed out, that you could run N64 games on a PC in the late 90s. And 20 years later, we haven't gotten any further. And he's like, that doesn't make any sense. You know, there's still emulators still have a little bit of trouble running on modern systems. So the next step is to, instead of trying to do HLE and different types of emulation, to actually just reverse engineer it down to the core. I know it's a fascinating topic. We could talk about this until my eyes bleed, because it's something I'm always like just blown away. I just find it fascinating, and it's a mystery to me too. Like I don't know anything about programming. I know very, very little, I'll put it that way. And so when I'm learning about it, watching videos and looking at the code, you know, it's some foreign language to me, but it's, you know, it's the key, it's the Rosetta Stone, possibly, and it fascinates me that people are working on cracking this stuff and figuring it out. They just found a cheap way to get 90% of the way there. The path pulling is probably just more expensive. You're very right. Well, what was it? And this is part of the recent leak, the HiQ, which was like, I think that's what it was called. It was Nintendo's attempt at the N64 in China. And so the way to get around the console ban was to make it a handheld device. And so they shrunk an N64 back in 2003, 2006, I think, into a handheld. So it's, you know, it's there if you know how it works. And thanks to these, and that's where these leaks are coming from, brought on, apparently. It's from that interaction when they were manufacturing it, supposedly. That's what it smells like. It's cool. It's just really cool. I've gotten more into retro gaming a little bit more, because there's certain games just look amazing on I got an Xbox S simply because it was pointed out to me that all the old library and the fact that it looks really good. And sure enough, you play like these old games and yeah, they're pixelated, but they're not blurry. They look cool. They look nice, and they're totally playable. And there's a lot of effort that's been put into kind of modernizing some of those, so it's really fun. Cyrus, I code, but to do emulation stuff, you need more hardware stuff to understand it. Like it took over 20 years to crack the Sega Saturn. Yeah, exactly. Well, I recently, and this, you know, another shout out to MVG. There was a video about how, so when the Sega Master System came out, or Sega Genesis, they had a very strict license, and it was pretty nasty, and a lot of companies didn't want to deal with it. One of them in particular, this little company called Electronic Arts. And so them and Acclaim was the other one, reverse engineered the Sega Genesis's basic protocol so that they didn't have to get a dev kit or anything, and they could develop games for it without paying Sega anything. They got sued and won, but I don't think it really did any good with them, because I remembered the Acclaim games. It was one of the reasons I bought a Genesis, was there was a game by them that I really, really liked, and there was a big hubbub, and I was like 10 or something, so I don't really remember the details, but I remember that problem, and it was because of that. And so Sega Well, you can look it up. It's pretty funny. They tried to implement a copy protection that used copyright law. This is in backwards. Yeah, they tried to implement it, and it used copyright, and it backfired, and it basically paved the way for people to for reverse engineer, clean room reverse engineering to be perfectly legal. That's why the Nintendo can't do anything about the reverse. God bloody hell! I can't believe I got this one backwards. It's so me. All right, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna desolder this real fast and pull it out and flip it around and do the hokey pokey and shake it all around, because that's what it's all about. You didn't know that? Actually, it doesn't look like I put very much solder on here, so maybe this is a blessing in disguise. You guys, Jesus Christ, I made you small and you're still all over the place. Alright. I don't know if 4 is enough, so I'll do 5.
I do 5. 5 is good, yes. 5 is perfect. You do more, you will regret. You will regret.
I love the Shruti. So versatile. Such a fun little synth. Yogosiris, like I know what companies are like. The companies I'm with is a registered Sony partner, and holy hell, the NDA you need to be under to even get your hands on dev kits is insane. Yeah. And you know, back in those days too, there really wasn't, a lot of things weren't established. A lot of, development paradigms weren't established, so they they just want to make video games kind of thing. Come on, you little bugger. Almost got it out. Oh wait, maybe that center one's got goop in there. Son of a bitch. Alright. So the center one didn't get pulled out. It's got this little booger in there. I don't know if I can pull it out. Oh, Mom. Yeah, and I think like dev systems are really expensive too. So it wasn't uncommon for. There's a couple of other stories of companies doing that exact same thing, or not that same thing, but doing similar things to just avoid having to buy these $10,000, $20,000 dev kits. When they're operating out of, a house or, really small development. The dolphin, yeah. Yeah, they're just like over back in December, I kind of fell down this rabbit hole of like wanting to get a dev kit. I can't tell you why, I just did. So anyways, we'll move past the why. And what the fuck, is this thing fused? And sorry, I'm really trying to pull this stupid bloody piece out. It will not come out, and it's killing me inside. Ah! Oh, did it come out? Nope. Yeah, some of them are actually pretty neat looking, or at least to me anyways. I thought they were pretty fascinating looking. Because a lot of them have like all this extra hardware. Alright, I just need to make sure this touches. I used to have a little spot for this to fall into. Now it doesn't fall. There we go. Perfect. Alright, hope I didn't rip up these pads. Yeah, I ended up kind of tossing that whole plan aside because in the end, the best thing for me to get was there's like a legit PlayStation 1 development kit that you can get. I think it's called like the Waymu. It has some weird name, and it you hook it up to a PC. It kind of has mild debugging and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I was thinking, but I could just develop on an emulator and it would probably be 100 times easier. and I didn't have to buy an old thing I have to hook up to a TV in some weird archaic manner. The last dev kit I got to mess with was for the Xbox One. Oh, cool. It arrived at the office with its own engineer. They set it up, and you were not even allowed to look in the box. It was that stupid. God. Yeah, all that secrecy, it's starting to pop out again because I'm, with the new next gen coming out. All right. I'm gonna test these traces real fast. So, point out without my big finger. So this one is okay, but the center pad, I kind of hurt. I kind of beat up. But the center one goes to this trace here. This one on the closest to me is fine, but it goes to this via. So I just need to check those spots just to make sure I didn't fub it up, as I am wanting to do. Put this on beep beep mode. So I think that looks good. Okay, here's this middle one. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do a little bodge here. Because so you can kind of see it here. This, where it's kind of yellow. I believe that's the fiberglass. It lifted up. Because it's not really reflectant. It's just dull, so I think the trace is gone. I kind of saw it when I was pulling this thing out. And so we'll have to do a guy from here to here. Or wait a minute, maybe I didn't do this right. Or no, I'm just looking at the wrong picture, but yeah. So I need to go from here to this one up here. It might... No, it'll be easier to stay on this side. Because it would be a wire from the center lead over to here. That's a freaking nightmare. So we'll have to do a little bodge to fix that. My bad. I know. I'm new at this. See, and we'll do that and then we'll clean it up. So what time is it? Let's see, yeah, you know what, let me just take a quick stretch, hydrate, re-dry. Let me refill my beverage real quick. I won't be more than 5 minutes, and we'll come back and we'll tackle this beast, fixing this bodge wire, and then we'll kind of go through the rest of the components that we have that we can put on here. We definitely got to do the thermistors. So we'll do that. We'll do the sockets. And then once we hit a wall on that, I'd like to start working on the power supplies. I've got the new voltage regulators. They should work. I mean, we're literally at the troubleshooting stage with it, so I don't know. Hopefully it works, but we'll give those a try and see. But yeah, guys, I'll be back 5 minutes tops. Yeah, rock and roll.
All right. Let's get back to work. All right.
Bump. Oh man. So, yeah, we gotta fix my foobar. God bloody hell. Oh well. That's why you don't put transistors in backwards, guys. Because you have to take them out and turn them around. That little lesson is free. No charge. You know, let me do a little bit of smart guy work and make sure that I'm reading that trace right and test a neighbor trace. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that because this black on black is great. So here it is, and it connects to here, and then it goes along to this via here. So I'm gonna poke this. Oh wait, I lost it already. There it is. So I'm gonna poke this via and hit the center. Oh, no beeps. Alright, let me try. And that just shows the diodes. So this guy, God, poor son of a bitch. God, I have to see. Okay, so we're good. We don't have to do a bodge. I'm glad I took a break. I noticed since I've been doing the stream, I keep catching myself kind of jumping the gun on shit. So something about patience. I don't know. Got bored. So let's put some let's do some thermistors, mister.
I'm Mr. the Mister. When I get the mist, you get pissed.
Do I actually do want gloves? Because I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Have to rethink some stuff up there. Didn't think I'd be streaming when I put that together. Oh. Good old gloves. Exclamation point gloves. It's my glove life. Oh, I'm just a dork. And I really hate getting gunk on my fingers. And lead in my soul. So, what I'm gonna just do is just tin these up real fast, these pads, and get them all sexy with plenty of sexy solder on them. Look at that sexy solder. It's actually not that cool that they're balls like that, but I'm gonna get over it. Actually, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing. It's 2, and then 3. Jesus. I don't know about this one, to be honest with you. Got some fresh solder in there. I don't know. Solder's too hot. Too hot. Too hot for the solder. God damn. Oh. Yeah. All right. Enough of this. We have the microfilm. Do have the money. Show us the money, Lebowski. Wrong movie. We are nihilists. We believe in nothing. Looks exhausting.
Here's a little one. We get one at a time. Look how it sticks. That's not what I want. I don't want that. Here, we'll do the hard one first. Makes sense, right?
Of course now it won't stick. I'm not waiting long enough, maybe? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to twist it for some stupid reason. Alright. I'll double check this later, but I mean, it's on there pretty good. It's not going anywhere. That's all that we can ask for. Because I do not want to try to take that dip socket off to fix this. Do not. I'll just throw it in the trash and do something different. Because that's, oh man, what an enormous amount of sad work. Like, I'd just be crying the entire time. No one wants to see that. I don't know. I feel like I could... So this... Yeah, both of these sides are not... I'm gonna add more solder. I know it's insane. Good God, man, why? But... I feel like it's the thing I need to do. I think it's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, that looks way cooler. In fact, I'm gonna do that same thing to this guy. Oh yes, Sydney Bot. That is correct. All the music we're listening to is available at sidsynthsynths.com. All available in full album format as well as isolated channels available for your mixing and remixing pleasure. Or as a simple muse. Like the beat, hate the synths, hate the synths, like the beat. Something like that. You too can make it yours. Oh, no. My great fear, that tombstoning. There we go. I think I got all the solder from the previous rework. Yeah, it looks pretty amazing, honestly. I'm kind of excited. All right, so I'm gonna put these back in their little zippy lock here. Well, it's not a zip lock at all, is it? Doesn't have any zipping or locking. It's a not lock. So I want to get the want to make sure pardon me guys, sorry about that. Want to make sure that that this isn't shorting out in any way. So if I understand the circuit correctly, so this is the same as these. And I should actually, if I understand this, I should get 1K or something really close. Nice. Okay, so this one is good to go. Let's do the beep beep test. No beep. Let's see if it's 1K. Close enough. And then I want to check this guy. Look at that. And then no beeps, I bet, because there was resistance. All right, cool. That's frickin' good news. So, what's next for our quest of quests? Soldering components onto things. Well, so glad I asked. So now we got those straight trimmers. Trimmers in the hood. I don't know if that joke's very funny. You know what? Well, we're not done yet, so I'm just gonna take these gloves off. F them in the A. Oh, that's what I should do. I just remembered a problem I was having with my video stuff, and I remember there's like a save function that well, it's not called save. Actually, I think it literally does say save though. But it's not the save that you and I know. So I need to get these parts listed up just so I can look at. I'm not gonna bother putting them up because it's honestly a little bit of a process to still fixing that. What the hell are we working on here? So JHVCO, there it is. So I want to look at this circuit on the firsts. And then I want to look at this one on the perfects too. I want to look at them all on the perfects. Perfects. All right, so let's see what we can see. Oh yeah, so I'm missing trimmers, that's right. Oh, and some caps. So, yeah, so the caps I'm missing. I'm just missing one, and it's those giant multi-volt ones, so I'll skip it. So now that I'm thinking about it, I had a notepad of all the components I still need to find. So let me put Alright, so that's one I need to get. I understand it. But that's not the only Wait, maybe it is. Yeah, I think these are the ones I've... Oh, and they're not even right. Or are they? Yeah, no, they're right. They're 1 microfarad. But they're the wrong voltage. Damn it. Alright. So, let me put that on the great list of disappointment and shame. Oh, weird. I don't see them on here. Oh, there they are. Alright. So... Then, yeah, that's all the caps. All right, then we're gonna go to the 1 trimmer I'm missing, which I think is the 50s, I wanna say. There we go. So I'm missing rate, R8, needs a 100K. And these are the 3296s, right? Or 33? No, 3290. No. Yeah. We have your trimmers, sir. Thank you. I shall pick this one. Very good, sir. Very good. You're damn right it's very good. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's just do that for the other ones there. Look at that. Make it rain. Make it rain. Very good, sir. Very good. Your jolliness is as welcoming as your hatred. Yeah. Sure. So... Nice. Great. Neat, huh? It's cool. Right. I think besides the IC socket, I think that's it. So, I don't know. Let's be ballers. And oh, wait, I put them away. All right. Well, then forget about the whole being really cool and I don't know. So now I need... I think I just need trimmers on here. Actually, I'm pretty positive that's all I need. And they all come in their own individual box. So here are the 50Ks, sir. Excellent, William. And the 100Ks, sir. Very good, very good. Yes, sir, very good. I will take one of these 100Ks and place them into the circuit board in the appropriate place. Excellent, sir. Very good, very good. William, what is this footprint? I do say, sir, I don't know how it got that way. William, we specifically chose random things and didn't read shit. Why would this ever happen? Great. So, yeah. Just gonna... Yeah. Probably already see where this is going. Are these rounds, these 50s? No, sir, they are. No, these are hundreds, sir. Yes, rounds they are. Rounds they are. Don't screw up again. No, sir, never. I wouldn't dream of it. Very good. Well, there may be hope for you yet. Yes, sir. Very well. So I go on Twitch and I watch this guy have a schizophrenic breakdown. It's kind of interesting. You should tune in. Well, it's technically not schizophrenic. It's more of a multi-personality disorder. Well, yeah, but either way, he's batshit crazy, and it's like, you know, I'm just watching a man live. It's amazing. Yeah, sure. Yo, we Eve with the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the channel. My mad ramblings hopefully have brought joy and peace to you and your loved ones. Or something cool like that. So see, it's almost like you were supposed to do this at one point in life, like push these in here, and they were like, nah. And they, yeah, I don't know. Makes you think. Makes you think. Rock and roll. So many new follows today, guys. That's it's nice. Nice. Good old Tuesdays, man. Who said they were worthless? I don't know who that was. But damn their eyes. Damn their eyes. I don't know if this is gonna be as good as my last one. The last one I did that precision. Now I'm trying, you know, framing a picture, frame, I don't know. I don't know how I screwed up that these are side adjusts. I mean, it's not a big deal, but man, I cannot order the right trimmers to save my life. I'm glad my life doesn't depend on this. Jesus, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I'd be so dead. Alright, I'm gonna try again with the tweezers. Although I just don't... I don't know. I kind of like these better. I'm just... Maybe a half and half approach. A little column A, a little column B. Wow, we got all these people. So yeah, if you're just tuning in or just waking up, so we're working on this Junger Hobble living VCO. This is kind of in the way. I guess I'll flip it around. I mean, technically, actually, it's supposed to go that way. So there. So we're working on this Junger Hobble living VCO. It's a really cool tri-oscillator design from Jürgen Hobble and I believe Ray Wilson. Or no, I'm sorry, Thomas Henry. I thought Ray Wilson had something to do with this. Maybe I'm getting Thomas Henry and Ray Wilson confused. No, there it is. Ray Wilson was on here. So it's a bunch of different DIYers that I should say engineers in the DIY scene. Pardon me. And this, I think I put it away. Oh no, I still have it here. So eventually, all these boards will fit into this module here. We'll just they'll mount pretty sweet-like. I mean, good lord. And for me, like, to understand what a module does, I like to look at the panel. Most of the time, it makes more sense to me. So here you've got the 3 oscillators. These grayed things are outputs. These circles without are inputs. These are all potentiometers. And so you have basically, like, you know, your standard oscillator. You've got your regular 1 volts in, pulse width modulation, regular, you know, good old frequency modulation. But this is where it gets kind of nice because you can run these oscillators separately or you can drive them all at once. This is a switch that would be octave up, octave down. And then these are switches to take them, I believe how this works is to take them on and off of the main voltage input. So that way you could do some frequency modulation, stuff like that. But as you feed these, it has a master tune, portamento, and then you have a vibrato effect as well, which is pretty nice. I'm very interested in this thing. I've heard it's kind of a legend a bit in the synth world. So I'm really excited to finally get to build something like a Jürgen Hobble. I don't really have any other of his designs that are finished. I have a lot that are on their way. Oh, damn it. Wilhelm, what is this?
Oh, good God, sir.
Yeah, that's again. Now we've got like 10 of these stupid things. They don't fit in these footprints, see?
Yes, I know, sir.
Well, if you knew that, why did you do it?
I've been drinking, sir.
Understood. So maybe a little less drinky when you do the orders?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
I think you just tell me what I want to hear, Wilhelm.
Yes, sir. Always, sir.
Son of a bitch. Yes, they've all been wrong. It has made me feel very wrong at heart. Like, I don't know. Hey, and let's not forget, there's supposed to be top adjusts. So, I guess I have a little bit of some growing pains with Aero Electronics and reading their sheets. I am just going to do whatever I want now. Whatever, it'll be easier to adjust them from the back. Oh man. Should have got myself a snack when I was taking that break. I have been super hungry. I think winter's coming. Oh shit. Anyways, that's what we're putting on right now. Is the parts that we got in that weren't, or that are right enough that I can at least shoehorn them on. So I can do like, if I kick it up just a little, I'm gonna get good at this. Look at that. That looks like pro work right there. Man. Oops. Okay. There's your video.
There's your clips.
All right. So that looks cooler-ish. I think all that's left is to solder these bacon bits on, clean up the cat hair. My cats are good about, I guess it's from when Mr. Chompers came and I gave him a big petting. Fluff just flew everywhere. And he's a short haired, so I'll try to groom him, but he like just runs off like, oh, that sucks, bro, I'm out. And he seems really mean about it too. I kind of wonder if I should push these transistors down and flip these around, because it may be, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just the more I think about it, I'm like, because I think I'm gonna have to adjust these once I have everything in, and you know, just my luck that it won't work unless I turn them around, and I'll be like, yeah, I had that opportunity. Because yeah, I can still get to them, and these transistors don't have to be standing up in order to function properly. That's just an old wives' tale. The fake. The fake. Was it really fake news? I don't know. Maybe not. Don't want to throw that word around too loosely. Or words. Right. Just gonna solder real fast here. Oh yeah, don't you know? I guess that's it for this. That was insanely amazing. Gonna write a book about it. Gonna put it out. Gonna be a bestseller. New York Times is what I'm thinking. Something big. Ah, the tuning songs. So underrated, because they're pretty much always in the same key. Just seeing some weird soldery spots here. Some solder spots I don't like. When I don't like them, I stab my iron at them. There we go. They were just crossing and they're not supposed to. Alright guys, so there you go. We got, what is that, 2 boards done? We've got this digital guy done and this done. We just need to put in the ICs, which we will do at one point. I guess I could go, I need to clean this board. I'll do that when I clean all these other guys up. I think other than the socket for these, that's it. Let me, that's 14, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, yeah. Let me grab 3 14s real fast. And, what else? I think that's it. Yeah. I don't think anymore. I know that's it. So, integrated circuits, 14. We just need tree, man. Just tree. Oh, Ella Mercy. They're the kind I hate. I used to buy these copper ones. They're brass or whatever. They look nice. They look cool, but they're just a huge pain. I don't even know why I get them. Because the argument is the other kind, they could get knocked out. But that'll probably never ever happen for me. That's cool as cool. Alright. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Oh, no. That could go a lot further in. Oops. That's very, very hot. Just a second here. This did not go in as tightly as I wanted it to. Good enough. Do the rest of this guy here. Oh, let's go from. So, I don't know. Maybe people already know this, but I started doing this thing where I try to go from if I'm soldering like a row, I try to go in a direction that, so like right here when I drop it in, I'm heating this pin here, but I'm also warming up this pin and probably just heating it up as much. So yeah, look at that. I didn't even have to. And I'm sure everybody already knows this, but you know, if not, pretty cool, right? Trim off this garbo. It's tasty lead on my hands. Oh my god. That looks pretty cool. To me, anyways. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. There we go. I wedged it in between the other components. Here, let me push this. Still would love to find a fume extractor. For under a JHVCO one for under 700. Yo, Weeheezy, what soldering iron do you use? I used to have it below, but they don't sell it anymore. This is a Velleman, Velleman. It's a multi-temperature one. You can go up to, I think you can go up to like 400 C or something like that with it. But honestly, I think any iron will do. If you get like somewhere between a 20 and a 40 watt, somewhere in that, you know, either one or the other, or if you find a 30, I guess that would be cool. But and I'm spacing their name. They're what most people buy when they get irons. That, you know, the name brands are not bad brands at all. The solder I use is Kestra, though. This is really good solder. I do have a link on the Amazon thing below for that. And you can buy it in smaller quantities. I just, you know, I need a lot. That's how I roll. And that's weird. Did I never solder this the rest of the way in? I don't think I did. And then solder wick is really good too. Make sure you have some of that, because that's a really great way to remove solder. And either I use hemostats, but you can get some tweezers or whatever. You can get them really cheap online. You really don't, just as long as they're not plastic. Typically, if they say they're ESD safe, then you should be fine. They should be designed for electronics work, and they'll take temperature, heat, and also you want to like this. These are pretty good. I think I may have a link to these, but yeah, it says ESD. And so one of the things too, I believe, is that this doesn't transfer heat as badly, because sometimes you'll have this under a hot point, and you know, just like metal, it'll start to travel up. These are pretty good. I haven't had any issues with that. But even, like I said, you can get hemostats. Those work fine too. I use that for... Yo, hooray! With the follow. Thank you so much. Awesome. Damn. What's up with all these follows today? Is it raining? Oh. Almost ate that star. But yeah, you could get this, and you know, to remove solder, I don't know if you already know this, but just in case, you would just, so the one thing you have to be careful with wick is that you don't make things worse. So a rule is to always remove the wick, always apply the wick and the iron at the same time and remove them at the same time. Because you want that wick to stay hot for when it comes away. If it cools down, it'll get stuck in your stuff and it'll mess it up all kinds of bad. Weeheezy, yeah, I need to set up a workspace at home. At the moment, I'm having to do all my soldering at work. Thanks for all the info. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, anyways. It's pretty easy and it's pretty cool. You'll watch the solder just soak into it and your DUN done. Weller, that's the brand I was trying to think of. Weller makes a great $20 and $40 iron. 20 and 40 watt iron for less than $20 probably. They're pretty inexpensive. But if you want to get something variable temperatured, Velleman is pretty cheap. I know there's some other brands out there. Arroyo and WEP are some other ones that are real cheap that aren't too bad. I mean, your mileage may vary, but you know, some people hate them. Some people are like, oh, that's great. So, you know, apply whatever reasoning you want to that. But I mean, if it works and you get your money's worth, I think that's what matters. If you're doing soldering all the time and you're buying cheap equipment and it fails every 6 months, then yeah, you have a very good reason to complain. And but if it's a hobbyist thing, cheap will work great. It's just, you know, like maybe 20-40 hours a month putting on hours on the iron. I think you're fine with any cheapo brand. I'd like to get a JHVCO though. I'd love to get JBC, but I don't have $1,500 for a fucking iron. A really cool iron with another iron. Your TS100? Who is that by? Is that Weller? Is that Peter Weller? I love Peter Weller. So cool in RoboCop, weren't you? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Peter! Oh, well. He was good. You really felt his pain. You know, his Murphy's pain through the scenes. Some Chinese thing, I'm sure. Oh, it doesn't have a brand. It's just a TS100. Powerful. Toshiba Guts. It's like an old Saturday Night Live sketch these two guys would be selling. You get on, I think it was like you were on a game show. This is like in the 80s, this bit. And these two guys that were real shisty, and they were like, your prizes you win were like not so great. So it'd be like this, like a TV or something like that. And it would just not look that great. But then in big flashing letters, it would say like Sony Guts. Or Toshiba Guts. UI-chan. Toshiba Guts. And I always thought that was funny. Because you knew exactly what they meant. It was like, oh. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily the best thing. Oh my gosh. Every time I look down and I see you guys, it's just like, ah. I'm gonna make you smaller. You're hogging up my limelight, all of you. It's because I change things, isn't it? Well, now it's too small, isn't it? There we go. This will work. I can have your name tag squiggle my chin. Oh, Sydney. I like it because it's small and it heats up super fast. So I can turn it on, use it for a few welds, unplug. Yeah, absolutely. And that is one thing I like with mine that hasn't, I've had it for like 3 or 4 years and it hasn't diminished in its heat up time. It's super fast. Same thing with my cheap hot air station that I have. Heats up dumb fast. All right, so let me put some stuff away and we'll clean up this these here boards. And we could go ahead and I'd like to populate all these boards that we have right now with their ICs. And so that way I can be sure which ones we're missing. Because I know I screwed up more.
I know I did. Because I was dumb as hell. But you knew that. You knew I was dumb. Well, it was in the brochure. Did you read the brochure? Oh yeah, I didn't print it. That was my bad. Okay, in the brochure it says I was dumb as hell on page 1. And then on page 2 it says, but you knew that. And then it says read the rest of this brochure. By Kenny Loggins.
Kenny. Kenny. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, I didn't do the drunken mind. Oh, am I out of? Oh no, I gotta make more. Schmore. Alright, well. It's nicer when this actually moves with the toothbrush. There we go. Kinda. If I can make a little hoodie. It just doesn't work that way, and then it just rips the shreds out of it. Rips the shreds right out of it. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Hopefully? There's a little bit of goo around here. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Toothbrush can get at. I don't know why I'm turning into Bob's Burgers. Oh, is that okay, Mr. Toothbrush? It's okay. All right. As long as you think so. Oh, yeah, you're the cool. Oh, thank you, Mr. Toothbrush. Oh, I'll tell everybody. Oh, you're so nice. I don't do that for you, Mr. Toothbrush. Oh, yeah, wait, what do you mean? Well, I mean, I would never do something like that. That's so cool of you to do. Oh, you don't tell people about me? Oh, well, I mean, I'd look weird, I'd be like, yeah, my buddy, the Toothbrush, Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh, don't be upset, Mr. Toothbrush. I mean, it's nothing personal. No, you just are embarrassed of me. I'm not saying I'm embarrassed. I just don't think people could relate. You're talking to yourself, jackass. Yeah, but you're... Okay, I'm gonna stop. I thought I had, like, some sort of bit where I was gonna go with that. Didn't arrive. That's the magic of improv. Sometimes the jokes suck worse than usual. Alright. So I got some more of these sweet, sweet paper towels. Clear
clear the sweat from my brow. I say, look at this, I'm just gonna pour this on, I don't care. I'm a madman. A frickin' madman. Madman and a badman and a road boy. Actually, I'm none of those things. It'd be cool if I was, though. Wow. So make sure all the caps are still on here. Kept ripping them off. God, this board looks so brutal. It's like a more beat up than more brutal than a black metal album cover.
My traces have lifted away. Where have they gone? Perpetual pain. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cleaning up the wall. Bom, 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 bom. Alright. Now, this side's kind of nasty too. Oh yeah, I guess I could have, well, whatever. There's like gunk on everything. Never goes away. I don't know what I'm doing, like big psych outs here or breaks. Probably wrestling with the drum machine. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So, in memory of JH ... It's kind of a legend. And Ray Wilson is kind of his legacy is the same. If you're not familiar with Ray Wilson, you can type in !MFOS for Music from Outer Space. That was the name of his website, and the link should come up. He's an excellent resource for DIY, and I think it's a really great bridge too. Like when people come into the stream that are EE, electrical engineers or grad students, or maybe they're coming from that background. They've dealt with everything in the theoretical or the academic level. They haven't built a synth before, or maybe they're not even interested in synthesis at all. They just are curious on how all this interrelates. I always send them to Ray Wilson's site because he does an excellent job of just kind of explaining the technical and the practicals together, and it's all there. You can digest it as
quite a bit, or just kind of glass over the stuff you don't quite understand, you'll still get a lot more information than you would anywhere else, or in a lot of other methods, I would argue. But he was self-taught. Taught himself programming too. Oh, so I'm gonna warn you, if you go to the site, just a heads up, and this is some weird thing with all of these DIY synth developers, it's gonna make you feel like you didn't pay your GeoCities account or something. It's just, I don't know what it is. All these guys' sites are really, really crude, and they're pretty much, I think the scenario is they made them in the like 1999 or 2004, and they never wanted to change anything because they're like, no, that'd be like a lot of work. I got other stuff to do. I had a little lunch before I streamed, but a lot of these meals I've been getting these little pre-made things because I don't have enough time to cook, and when I don't, I just end up eating the same 5 things or so, and it gets really old. So I was like, oh, I'll give this a try, and I've been giving it a try for a few weeks now, and I noticed I've been losing weight. I'm actually, despite spending a good part of my days in a chair, I lost, like, I don't know, I'm probably a good 8 or 10 pounds down from what I typically am. Now I know that may not sound like that much, but I'm not a very heavy dude, so I'll give you numbers so it's proportionate. So as I've been getting older, I've been kissing $140 a little bit here and there, and I'm 5'5", 5'6", and so I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's part of getting old is putting on a couple of pounds, and but I really am trying to fight it. Because my father, my uncle, my grandfather, on all sides, on every side of my family, mother, maternal, paternal, big guts. They would have these big guts. My dad's was actually, I have a distinct memory of his, because he'd eat and he'd put like a little towel in, because he knew like crap would just land on his belly. Sometimes I'm like, man, when I get that way, I'm just gonna give up on everything. But then I'm gonna enjoy it, because then I can put popcorn on my little belly when I'm watching TV and just be like. But I've been trying to avoid the gut that seems to plague my families. I don't know if I'm gonna win, but damn it, I'll try. All right, so that is those 3 boards. Swig of the juice of Safu. It's by Will Alone. I put my mind in motion. Wow. Uh-oh. I dropped frames? No? Okay, maybe I thought for a second I saw the Jay Giles band, because they play freeze frame. Is it Jay Giles or Jay Giles? Is it Colette or Collet? That was really funny. But you know, that's how you learn. You don't have the stains. No, it's... Yeah, I should write my name in here. Sid. And then a big tag line underneath. Laser printed on there. No, mine's kind of new. I bought it like earlier this year, I think. I think I did actually, because I was doing some tax stuff, and I was gonna put this guy on there. You know what? I'm gonna get these out of my way for a minute. Sorry. You're right, Nightworks. I said it so offhandedly that I totally didn't pick that up. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Safu that the lips acquire stain. The stain becomes a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. I love his character. I could just watch that part of the movie. Remember the tooth. What am I doing here? I need to pull up the core board. Remember the tooth. Yeah, when I had this job years and years ago where I really didn't have anything to do. I mean, I had a job, but it was so simple that I could pretty much automate it. And so I spent the rest of the time reading Wikipedia. And this is like 12, 15 years ago or so. And talk about a rabbit hole. The Dune universe on Wikipedia, it just goes on and on and on. It's insane. For example, so I read it for 2 weeks solid. I worked a regular 8-hour day, and I spent 6 hours, I would say, every day reading the Dune Wikipedia. The Wikipedia articles on Dune. Let me specify. There may be like a fandom for that as well, but at that time it wasn't created yet. There was just the Dune universe in Wikipedia. And for example, like I was reading across something and it would mention I was reading about the Guild Highlanders. The Guild Navigators and the crazy mutated dudes, and I was reading about it, and they go their ships are built on the planet Ix, and I was like, oh yeah, Ix, mini machines on Ix. Let me click on that link. 2-letter word, like just a C, like just walls and walls and walls and walls of text, all littered with the same trapping links of like Well, what about the blah blah blahs on X? Boom! Another just enormous amount of data. You could just, I mean, I almost thought when the pandemic, you know, with quarantine started up, about revisiting that, because it was just fascinating. I mean, the lore of that whole universe is just really interesting. I find it really fun and interesting. And to have it brought out in a non-story format, like to have it brought to you in an encyclopedia, like you're researching it, is really a unique take. You know it's fiction, but at the same time you're reading it as it's fact. You know, and since it's so enormous, like J.R. Tolkien's universe and so forth, that you know there's layers, and then you know everything's been kind of thought up. Yeah, curious to see how the new remake will be. I like the sci-fi one from 15 years ago. Seeing more background and stuff was dope. Yeah, I started rewatching those not too long ago, and then I stopped. But I need to do that. I need to get back on it because I mean, I'm a big fan of the. I know it's controversial, but I'm a big fan of the David Lynch. His version. I'm a big David Lynch fan. I just love his directing, love his movies, love the way his actors do their stuff. It's just weird, and that movie is mega weird. And I don't know. I think that for me, I enjoy it that way. Yeah, it's. But you know, I still. That's like a. I'm not some asshat that thinks that's the end-all be-all for how that story can be portrayed. There was a lot of liberties taken. There were a lot of different things, and I'm not like some Dune freak that has read all the books. I wish. I've read a couple, and it was a long time ago, so I don't even remember much from them. They're so enormous. It's really, it's I don't know. It's amazing how much there is to it. Let me grab these ICs. 311, TL02, and TL04. I saw you just put something in there, mate. I'll respond here in a second here. Try to get some stuff done. Get the stuff done. Oh, I had 3. Now I have 2. Did I drop one? Because I do not want to step on one of those. That stepping on, no, that'll go right through my foot. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna hope I just didn't count very well here. Oh, oh, did you see that? Oh, I pulled my headphones jack up, whacked myself right in the head. Way different than all those other stuff. I think I made it to Chapter House and it just got too weird. Yeah, it does. That is a big thing that a lot of people warn me about. They're like, well, you know, if you like the movies, you know, you may have a hard time with the books because the movies really tried to take the best parts of the books and kind of move past the lesser loved parts, I guess. Or at least that's how it's put. But yeah, it does get weird, and yeah, Paul Atreides is kind of a prick and all that, but I mean, whatever. I'm not in love with these characters. I don't have that kind of crazy fandom mindset. So this is the 311. I might have to find old pictures. We'll just put all these 311s in. Yeah, a friend of mine growing up, their whole family was really into it. And they had all the books, and they had all the books that, I believe it was his son that started continuing the legacies. Something to that effect. And it was, it was amazing. But they were one of the people that were like, you're probably not going to have a good time with these books because they're not a lot like the at the time it was just, maybe the Sci-Fi Channel's one came out, but I don't know. You're reminding me. I really want to watch them again now. I have it on my computer because I was like, well, if I'm stuck somewhere without internet, in a town, I could watch it or something. And that's like hours and hours of material. Because sometimes when I used to travel a lot for work, you'd get somewhere and the internet would suck. You couldn't hook your computer up to the TV. You were just like, ugh, this is roughing it. And so for those, I'd put like some videos or something on my laptop just so I could have something to watch. Because usually I like to, oops, is this backwards? No, it was right ways. I swear this beat kind of reminds me of like it sounds like this Front 242 song. Is it that Manhunter or whatever? Catch the man! Breathe! Shoot to kill! Move down! You set the man! Yeah, there it is. Freeze! Shoot to kill! Move down! I'm looking for this man. Oh, come again. Looking for this man. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize I wrote that. 30 years afterwards. Or maybe 40. Whatever, it's a jazzy riff. There was a legal case recently. I can't remember. I think it was. Oh, I can't remember. There's a couple of cases. They involve different acts. Some of them are major, but I can't remember the specifics, so I don't want to pretend like it. But basically, what I followed, when I was mostly interested in, is the precedents that they set for sound-alikes and things like that. I remember now this Christian rap group. I can't remember their names, but they sued Katy Perry and the producer that co-wrote the song with her, and for stealing the riff, and it's for the so the riff is and I'm gonna admit this to you guys, and good, the viewer numbers down, so it won't be too many people will know. So I actually like this Katy Perry song. I have to play it a lot at my job, and so you learn to make pain something comfortable for you, and that's what it was. So it's the song "Dark Horse" by Katy Perry. There was a great bit that went through that and showed a lot of variables. Yeah, well, here's the thing that got me. When I first heard that, I was very, very, very confused. When I saw it, I was like, wait, what? Because and I don't know, maybe this video made this point too. I thought it was sampling Carmina Burana because it sounds just like the main chorus riff or whatever, the main refrain in Carmina Burana. The choir, yeah. So it sounded like that riff that she had, or that rap group had, was Carmina Burana with one extra note at the end. Or technically, a middle bar of, or the middle bar, or the third bar of the refrain, or something like that. I always thought, when I heard the Katy Perry song, I was always like, oh yeah, bringing a little bit of that classic in there with some old school. I don't even remember when Carmina Burana, it's probably not even the name of the song. I don't even know what century that was, or decade that was written in. But I was just, I'm like, cool, mixing classic with modern. I love it. I love those juxtapositions. And then to find out that, I guess that wasn't their intent? I don't know. I was just very confused. I'm like, yeah, I think that song was written like 100 years ago. Here, let me ask my buddy Google. Carmina Burana. Good, it auto-spelled it for me. Oh, it's actually called O Fortuna. So, written in 1937. So, there you go. I think Carl Orff, who's the composer of that, has some lawsuits with both those guys. Oh, it was mentioned. Okay, because that was, I hadn't seen anybody else bring it up, and I thought that was weird because it was blaringly obvious to me. But I think that the whole, the judge basically is like, you can't copyright 4 notes or something like that. Which I'm like, yeah, stop trying to hog all the notes. And I understand, copyright to protect people from having their material or stuff stolen. I totally understand that, and I'm completely in favor of protecting people from, all their hard work and effort getting taken and someone else profiting off of it. I never heard of it until I watched it play. Yeah, I never heard of that rap group at all. I just saw a thing on it and I was like, oh, are they going to mention O Fortuna? O Fortuna? AKA Carmina Burana? AKA Get Me a Piranha? That's what I thought it was until everyone said that's not funny. You need to stop making that joke. It's not even kind of clever. And you keep acting like it is. Oh, come on. Where's my tweezers? My tweezers. Tweeze over, my friend. Yes, beautiful. Yo, Dan Kushner, rating with a party of 10. Let's freaking go. Who? Yo, John Hayes, thank you so much for the follow. Who won? Whoa. Now chat's gonna explode! Explode away! Yo, Architect! Thank you for the follow. Rock and roll, guys. Well, cool. I just got done doing boring stuff, so you showed up at the rightest, well, kind of the rightest time. Oh no, we still got more boring things to do. Wow, thank you guys. Thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, let's see. I Trump. No, the band lost. So the rap group totally. I'm sorry. The Nightworks. Yeah, they totally. They lost because the judge was like, you can't copyright 4 notes. It was stupid. It was a waste. Why would you want to sue somebody for something like that? Yo guys, so thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. So we're working on is this module, you know, in piecemeal format. This is it's usually easier just to show the panel. So this is the Jürgen Haubel Living Memory VCO. You've got you've got your 3 oscillators here. These circles are inputs. These ones that are shaded are your outs, and these guys are all pots, just to make it a little bit easier. Super hot, sexy mounting there. Yeah. Although a little bit of a depth thing, but not an issue. Not an issue for me. And so you've got these 3 oscillators. You can drive them all individually, or you can run them in through the driver. You can go octave up, octave down. You have more than one input. You have a control of your depth, and you can also take these oscillators on and off. Master tune, portamento for that sweet Herbie Hancock feel, as well as the vibrato, depth, and rate to throw on all of them. So it's Jürgen Haubel's kind of a legend in the DIY world, so it's a really cool opportunity to get to work on it. And then, we just got through putting all the parts in. Oh wait, I gotta do this guy. But I think we're just about done. So these are the big oscillator boards, these 3 guys here. And then this is the driver board. I just need to put in the 2 here, and then I don't know if I have the LM13700. Or do I? No, I need a 6. It's around here. It's in a box. We'll mess with it later. And then from there, we'll start working on finishing up putting all the ICs into our other big project, which is the KLEE sequencer. Oh yeah, both of these too. If you want to do any research, !JHVCO for this guy, and then the KLEE !KLEE. That'll throw up the links. If you're not already familiar with them. Yo, DRX Mo with the follow. Thank you so much. Damn. This is the day to follow. To be a follower. It's lots of chiming. But yeah, we're gonna populate the rest of the ICs on the board. We've got all the good stuff in there. I just oh man, I hate these sockets. Well, is it gonna go in? It's like picking a lock with these sockets. I really need to quit buying them. I don't know why I do. There we go. All right. Lock picked. Sweet. All right, so these guys are done for now. And we've got this and that. Let me pull up their data sheets. What's playing? Oh, this is the weekend jams. So on the weekdays, right now that's the format. On the weekdays we do synth building, and on the weekends we get to play with the stuff that we've been building. I have like a pretty good sized little modular rig, and one of the projects we worked on is a 909 clone called the Nava. And it's just jamming out with that. So what I've been doing for the last few weeks is recording the whole jam session and just providing it unedited, so you can go through and have the whole thing, but my microphone has been removed from it, so you don't have me talking over it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I had a spider. And then what was the other thing that's cool? Oh yeah, and so when you get you can go and get them on Bandcamp. When you get the album, it also comes with the isolated tracks for everything, so you can go in and remix stuff. So say you like the drum beat, but you hate the synths, or you love the synths and you hate the drum beat, or whatever, you can go in and do that. They're all sold with a share-alike license, so you just do whatever you like with it. Any derivative work is whatever. It's perfectly fine. There's no royalties involved or anything. The only real stipulation is just mention little old me somewhere. If you put it out there on the internets, which is all I want. I want people to take that stuff, turn it into something cooler. So it's all available. It even sound designing or Muse or anything. It's pretty. I think it's a cool thing, and they're really cheap. I'm trying to keep it as cheap as possible, but it does take like a considerable amount of time to edit everything down and process it. I'm working on trying to streamline that a bit. But this is specifically August 1st, 2020, Part 09. I never came up with clever names for them. But it keeps me out of copyright trouble. Oh, those are sweet emotes. I must press on that circuity one. I like that one. Oh, I'm following that. All right, let me get the old clay boards out here. Oh my God, that took 1,000 years. Second here, I'm just pulling up all the data. Can you send me a track of you just screaming in different keys so I can lay them down over the top as well? So we do have here, Dax, the longest note, which you can cash in your synth points to activate. And with the longest note, you either get me singing like love, or a long note as long as I can go, or you get me screaming, and they're bizarrely the same amount of time, but you cash that in, I guarantee you I'll give you a scream. And if you need me to, I'll mute the music. You can clip that yourself, edit it, pull the audio track out. How's that sound, Captain? Then you just have to tell me what note. Oh shit, I don't have a way to note myself. Digital board, digital. See, there you go, Cat and Cog cashing in for you. There you go. All right. All right. Let me see something here. I wonder if I can do this. Oh wait, I can't. I can do it this way. All right. So notice dealer's choice. Fair enough, because I'm only got so many. So here I'm gonna pause the music so that it's you can get your sample and everything nice and clear. Let me see here. Let me eat my spinach. Nope, it didn't work. Oh, I'm supposed to get spinachy. Oh wait. No, set B. Oh, it won't do it. Oh, weird. Well, I hope that doesn't crash. Alright, well. Oh, it really is eating smack. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see. So, get a little juice of Safu in me. Good fresh breath of air. System says no. I don't know what you mean. Ah! Oh wait, I forgot. You got to turn the mic down. Oh, the lightheadedness is totally worth it. Totally worth it. All right, did you get your sample? I hope so. Here, let me start the music back up. So I wonder if my thing is busted here. There it goes. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Aww. I could get small. I was up till like 3 in the morning playing with this last night when I figured out how to key myself and do flying keys. I was like, I ate my spinach. No. And then like I get hurt by an enemy and then I oh my god. I had to and I have some other ones too where like I'm on the other side of the screen and I'll be here and I like go back and forth, but I lost that setting. It would take me time to program it and the magic would be lost. Oh. Oh, let me put you down here, Cat and Cog, for your request. Did you post a link or something, Dax? 40,000 channel points. Yeah, I maybe need to up that number. Although honestly, the lightheadedness is nice. So I can't say I win. Well, I don't know why it won't let you post clips. I didn't say no. I didn't say that. Here, It posted? Oh, okay, well... It didn't for me. I just have asterisks for your comment after John. Whatever. Whatever, mate. Whatever. Yeah, it makes you think you posted it. Wow. I was gonna turn that off. Okay, well, post it again. I set you up to post links. Because,
You post the good ones.
my clips, yeah, I don't have that page up. I guess I could go to it though. Oh wait, there it is. That's the button I want to press. It's glorious, trust me. Well, here, I've already, like, I'm already there, so I might as well. Oh, there you go. Right on. Well, maybe. There we go. So, I was doing some stuff and things. I was looking at this, let's hear digital board here. Let's hear sucker right here. I'm gonna tell you right now, this sucker has some components. So we need some 4106s. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a link. Someone was asking earlier about the jams here. There's a link to the page. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, to the Bandcamp page, and you can get these tunes if you so desire. And as I said, you can remix them. You can just steal stuff from them. There's a lot of times that when we're doing the jams, I have that in mind. So a lot of the times there's just like long drones and long tones with the intent that someone might want to sample it or incorporate it somehow, and you get kind of a nice sized chunk. So 47.1. Where the heck? Weird. Alright. 4093. I guess he's got to be in another box because I can't have this view. CD4013. Aw, yeah. Here we go. How many do I need? I think I just need uno. Alright. So that'll go in there somewhere. 4034. I believe. Man, it's so. This will have to be somewhere else. Forty 13, 40, 34, which I think I already just looked. It's 4053, LM324. So let's see that. Man. All right. So, ooh, that was a jazz note right there.
The jazz notes are the cookies in the music.
No, it's the salad.
The cookies. I like cookies.
Do I want to put these big O honkers in here yet? I kind of do. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. Famous last words. So, I don't know. There's so many pins on this. This is, it's taking all my muscles. It's jazz, baby! I saw some meme. I have it clipped somewhere. That it's like it was like some clip from an article that someone had developed a tool that would give you a light electrical shock whenever you played the wrong note. And so that's the first swap, and then the next panel shows Emperor Palpatine with like he's killing Darth Vader. And it says jazz players. I was like, yeah. What does that big chip do? Let's see, actually. Oh, there. So these are the CD4034s. They are labeled as an 8-bit shift register with parallel load. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Putting some parallel loads in there. Hey, she fits in there real good. Hopefully they're real. They were a little bit hard to find, and I'm kind of freaked out that this one's printed crooked, you know? In fact, I'm very suspicious now at the quality of the printing here. Maybe that's just how they did it back then. Back in those RCA days. Alright, so that one's in, and that one fit like butter. So I've got, this is a 4013. U5, right here, right here. So somewhere I have the rest of these bloody components. I think I moved them so many times that they've, oh wait, this may be the, yep, okay. Solve that mystery. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I need to grab 2 of these? Oh, these are 224s? No. Oh, I did need to grab 2. I'm very, very excited about this sequencer, though. If you're not familiar with the KLEE, it's pretty unique when you compare it with any, the typical analog step sequencer. And it does the thing that I really, really like, which is kind of make something out of nothing. You really don't have to come at it with any, preset plan. You can just come in and start twiddling knobs until it sounds cool, or flipping switches, bus switches until something sounds cool. It's kind of what I love, and that randomness, or not so much randomness, but the ability to not be tied down in conventional means is really, that's always interests me with modular synths and all that. I've always been like, well, I want to do something I wouldn't be able to do anywhere else or with anything else. And the cool thing with the KLEE, though, or KLEE, I should say, is you can also get, it does come as a software version. So, and it's a demo as well, and I recommend it to anybody that's interested in at least checking out the demo. Yo, 4C6578 with the follow! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Wow. This is too crazy. Too crazy of a day. But yeah, you can get that I think it's a standalone, or it runs as a plugin. It's been a long time since I've messed with it, and I've told a couple of other people to check it out, and they've come back and they've told me I think you can put it in as a plugin. It doesn't matter. You just load as long as you have a couple of software synths somewhere or something to play back into, that's all you need. You'll feed your instruments into it. Just start tinkering with the knobs and the switches and start to learn what makes that thing so weird. And the demo, everything works. I think you can't save, and it only lasts 20 minutes. And that's why I never bought it, because that's actually all I want, as I just want it for like a short period of time, and I don't need to save anything. Yeah, just nuke it. I like that. So here's the CD4053. All right. Wow. This is insane. We've had like... Man, I don't even want to... I'm scared to count it because I'm scared I'll jinx myself. All right, dude, I got to go look at making dinner for the fam. Have fun. Yeah, mate. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Always good to see you, Dax. Food does sound delicious. I could eat food literally any time of day that I'm hungry. Literally. I could just be hungry and you put food in front of me, it's gone. I guarantee it. All right, here's a 413. See how they package these? There's one in this little deal, and they cut it. None of this window liquor shit. I mean, the thing is, there's so many Michael Scott jokes with this. Let's go. Oh man, now I got it all cattywampus. Ah! This guy won't come out. I knew I could get it. Thanks for lurking, Dax. So, you foomf. That's weird. I don't see anything marked 5. Uh-oh. Did I already cover it up? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Oh, funny. Okay, I thought that sounded familiar. This is a 4013 and this is a 4013. All right. So I'll go put that away later. All right. Next is the 4093s. All right. Oh, look at that. They just spill out everywhere like a pack of animals. U4, U12, and U13. So, I've already lamented on these sockets, but I used to bend them when they were in there, and I don't think that worked as well. So now I've just been bending them on this mat, and works. Pre-bend for the win, absolutely. Work smart, not hard. Working hard's for suckers.
I ain't no sucker. You the sucker, sucker. You ain't on up.
Getting better. All right, let's see if I can find more missing components. Oh, wait. So yeah, this came from Mauser, and it was like from an old order. These are light fixtures. I don't need that. And these are the lights. These are trimmers that we cannot use anymore. They're good. These are heat sinks. This is more trimmers. It's the thing to tweak the stuff. Okay, well. Let me see if I can figure out what these are supposed to be. U1 and U8 are the LM358. I just bought that. Yeah. That was like the first thing we did, was put it in the... I put them away. Yeah, Jesus. Sid.
One day, I go to smart school and they say, "You too dumb to get work here." And I said, "I ain't working, I'm going to class." And they said, "Oh, damn. You even dumber than that."
Yes, you did, Cat and Cog. I ended up just buying a bunch, and I think I threw, or I have yours here somewhere to throw into that pile. Because I've just started, but they're not terribly expensive. I've just started buying extra stock of all these op amps that I keep running into that are, you know, fancy, special. And so I want to have like a surplus stock. So it's 4071. This on the list. Pretty sure I have that though. I'll look over there again. Word. Nice meeting you, Sid. Nice streams. See you around. Yeah, thank you so much, Architect, for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. I look forward to next time. And I love these emotes, yo. Architect? Yeah, I did. I think so. Let me make sure. Yeah, following. Awesome. Yo, Joe Pepe. Joe Pai Pai. Joe Pai Pai. Thank you so much for the follow. This is the day to follow. It's International Follow Day. Sponsored by Pall Mall cigarettes.
Silly architect.
Yeah, I loved Architect's emotes right off the bat. So I was like, those always get me. And then I realized, oh, that's their channel too. Dope. Even better. Now I got a new friend. Some more synth loving. That's all I want in life. More. Okay, and figure out what these. So this is U3, U2. Oh, yeah, this is that 4106. Oh. So I might have it. Six. Let me go check real fast. So, all right. The CD 4106 and the 4071, which I don't know why I don't have, because I don't know, I need a lot of them, and you'd think I'd just go wild with them. Yeah, nope, 4071. Yeah. Lame. Super lame. I'm sure I have them somewhere, but I put them on a list, so in case I am wrong, I can, I'll go ahead and order them with the next order. All right, let's move on to the analog board. And populate this bad boy. This rude boy. Get this rude boy rode up. What was it? Oh yeah, I see. So easily distracted. So we put a little guy in there. Let me get the easy stuff first. Here we got TLO 72s. How many? One. I can already figure out where it goes too.
I went to square peg round screw.
So sorry, the beat goes on. All right, there's 3 TLO 74s I gotta put in here. Right. Cat and Cog gonna be pulling the good old ASRX apart to fix the encoder tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, guys, Cat and Cog is another streamer, and it's actually a good friend of mine in real life, and he streams as well, and does repair work and so forth. And there you go, right off the bat, he's going to be working on the ASRX. I don't know if you guys remember that thing. It was from Ensoniq. It was a sampling beast. It was basically like a more affordable version of the ASR10, which was the keyboard beast version. And but it was a pretty heavy architectural difference. I mean, I think the operating systems are similar to an extent, but like the interface part. But from what I understand or I remember, a lot of wait, did I just put this in the wrong spot? Maybe. No. A lot of sacrifices and odd things were made, but it's a really cool. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the resonant filtering. And I remember when that thing came out, it was pretty cool powerhouse. And I'm not speaking in the tone that it no longer is a powerhouse. What am I? Wait. Okay, I remember this now. So there's what's whining? So there's so the list says there's 3 TLO 74s, but it says it's U8, 9. Oh yeah, I guess that is 3. Okay, whatever. I thought I found something funny.
Turned out I'm the funny one.
Yeah, but definitely check his stream out. It'll probably be about it's about 3.5 hours from now. Come on, just get in there. See, now it won't work. All the other ones I was doing great. Now I'm back to the lock-picking maneuver. Welcome again, and this is the lock-picking Sid. Today I've got a TLO 74, and I'd like to see if I can maybe work it into its socket. Those of you that have watched these videos before know that it's not easy to get a TLO. No, shut up. Alright. Alright, I've got all the regulars. Let me go see what this is a good example too. I just let this thing roll with these crazy acid sounds. You notice it's not the note's not changing. It's just the gating. So, you know, my hope was that it could be good sampler food if you were so inclined. All right, so I need 4051. Got it. Oh wait, I don't want these. Those are the NTE ones. Oh my god, I have like 400 different 4051s. Like, if you need some, holla at your boy. I got you, fam. So there's a 4051. Let me see what else I can pull off here. 4066, that seems plausible. How many of those? 4? Good God! Yeah, there it is. All right. What the hell is this again? This is a 4051. This will go in socket U7. Of course, it's the one in here. Oh, good. Thank God I had the foresight to put in one of the easier to put in dips. Aw, look at that guy. He just went in like a champion. Good on you, mate. Good on you. And then I think, yeah, it does. These just go in. All right. Boom! Look at that. Hey, road boy, look at that. Look at that, road boy. Look at that, road boy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, road boy, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, man. That makes me happy inside. Wherever the damn these parts are, and then I guess I need these stupid caps too. Unless... So I don't know what these are for. They showed up and I remembered ordering them and I remembered needing them, but I couldn't tell you why. So, go on the digital board here because that's the one that's missing. Lovely. Yes. Thank you, Northworks. It's very lovely. I feel a warm and happy sensation from the top of my hands to the bottom of my feet. Up, down, all over. Okay. Alright, so I've been going for 4 hours here. I'm going to take almost 4.5. I'm going to take a really quick break, guys. Just 5 minutes tops, and then we'll come back, and we're pretty much done with this, as much as we can. I'm going to kind of look around a little bit at the break, but I don't know where these, I think these are the parts I have to find, you know, next to the Holy Grail and the Cup of Christ. I think those are totally different things. And actually, you know what we need to do is this power supply. So, well, not the one with the X's on it. That one seems like it's broke. But this one, we need to do this guy real fast. Replace it. We've got the new voltage regulators. We've got to take the old ones out, put these new ones in. Because apparently my problem that whole time was bad voltage regulators, which I've never had 6 bad ones, but they were all way bad in every circumstance. They wouldn't function right. So I bought these other ones. Lord willing, they work. We'll see. But yeah, let me take a quick break. We'll see. We'll come back and tackle it. Is this gonna be like? Oh, this is. Yeah, it's gonna go on like this for a while. Let me fast forward to. Well, this is gonna be a little bit more than that too. Isn't it? Just trying to leave you guys with some good soundtracks, you know. Okay, let's go here. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, 5 minutes tops. All right. Bach. I could not find. I looked around. I couldn't find any more. So, pardon me. Let me check something now. So the core needed for the for the living VCO. Polystyrene. Ah. So, man, I don't know how I kept missing that one. All right, cool. Well, whatever. C3 right here. Love it. Love it. Wait, is that it? That's the only thing we're missing? Is that 2 point... I think that's it. Nice. Very nice. The Mac Daddy make you jump. Jump. Gotta spam that jump, Cat and Cog. Nightworks knows. Well, he knows the secret ways. Secrets. Polystyrene. What's that guy's name? I just did the impression. He's the guy that's I'll be there, you got a friend. Oh man. It's actually gonna start to bother me if I don't figure out what his name is. So there's never like a pretty way to put these in. I don't know why. Like lately, every time I've had to put one in, I've had to do something ugly like this, and I feel like a jackhole. But I don't know what else to do, you know? It's tough. It's a tough world. Really tough. Lots of big decisions. Mostly involving cake. Ooh. This one actually, I like the way this sat in here now. It looks cool. It looks monolithic. That's probably the wrong word. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, these are all missing these caps here, which I think are those one, what are they? The 1 microfarad. Yeah, the MLC 1 microfarads, but I got the wrong voltage because I'm an idiot. Well, I also like to make things hard for myself. Oh, there's some filter love right there. Okay. Okay. Let's bump this up a little bit here. There we go. Now that looks good. I don't know, that one earlier was like my proudest moment. Because that's how cool it is. Alright, quick down and dirty soda. So So loving the going back to the brush, Cyrus. I don't know if you're still in the chat, mate, but I pretty sure that was you. There was like, why aren't you doing it that way? And I explained my reasoning, and you're like, well, that is true to an extent, but this is more true. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. You know, I'll try anything once. It makes sense, everything you're saying. And sure enough,